sell those. Miss Bully, how's your day going? Probably not going to sell that on the market. No. We'll sell that though. Stash is almost clean. I want to check something before I forget. Practice mode. Before I do that, here's where we're sitting. Just a bad day. It'll get better. It will get better. That's for sure. $455 million stash value, almost level 39 endurance. I already have my air filter in. All right, I want to check something. Enable practice mode. No AI. Check my main sump pump tonight because we've had severe melting since Saturday. Temperatures have been high and it's been raining. We've literally, like, some of the snowbanks were like 4 feet of snow gone off it, or it's just gone altogether. I checked my sump pump today, and it's a trickle. Done a good job getting water away from the house with the grading I've done and the French drain and everything I put in. I've seen a lot of posts about people's sump pumps burning out and not being able to keep up with the water coming in and everything. I'm like, yep, I'm glad I did what I did. Starting local game. Spawn me near Road to Customs. Please, please, please. Actually, check to make sure my mic is sounding good. Check. Yep, we're good. Not a terrible spawn for this. Yeah, essentially my FPS comes down to server and other objects being in the raid. Because I'm sitting at 115 to 125 FPS right now. Which, if this was a live raid with players and AI in it, even just AI, it would be lower, but players and AI, it'd be like 70, I think, maybe 80. Has dropped to 110 to 115, but still. I really hope we see some big updates over the next couple months, increase in frame rates. Saw some screenshots that I want to actually check this out for myself. I don't know what I just heard, but there's no AI in this raid, so must have been a really quiet occlusion zone echo. Okay, so I know there's mines right here, and I've seen AI go over this fence and start blowing up on mines there. Mine sign there. The mine signs at the end. Oh, that one is over further. Okay. I don't even feel like I was over far enough. This is exactly why I'm doing this in an offline. Now I can't even get back up there. Come on. Could lay here. Guess even here would be good. I got the rock behind me. If I need to get up and run, I can just run over here. Now, the screenshot I saw, I'm pretty sure the person was on the other side of the fence. Now, there's a mine sign there. I'm guessing if I touch the grass, I blow up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were sitting here. I feel like this skylines me too much, though. I'd want to see... I bet as soon as I step on the ground, though, I blow up.
Gotcha, bitch!
That mine made no noise. What up, Prince? I was a little crazy. Good to know, though. Mine signs are all along there. So much to learn in this game. Because it wasn't even until, I don't know, since 1.0 that I found out you can go under here to get to car. Mine sign there. One there. That'll be out of bounds sniper. Prince, what are you up to? While I'm here and it's an offline raid, I might as well see how... Okay. You cannot move very far past the car. I got it. Got it. Key rights. Good to know. Coming along here. Yeah. Move over here and see how much it skylines me. Put the bodies out with the trash. No big deal. Feel like with that rock, I'll be a silhouette on top of the rock. Not that bad, actually. I was worried this wasn't going to show up. So I'd just be like a black mound on top of the rock. Dicks out for Harambe. How you doing, Chad? Getting some pasta me. I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, I haven't really made pasta in a long time. When I say that, I mean the boxed mac and cheese that I spiced up with some shrimp and all that the other night. I'm not qualifying that. I just mean from scratch pasta. I'm still saying it wrong. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be the best spot. Front of the rock. Help hide my silhouette. Far enough away that hopefully scabs keep spawning to investigate. Gets no swiping done. Unlikely to have anyone spot me from the right side or even approach that way. Had to ruin it with shrimp. Taking the jalapenos. What's wrong with shrimp? Hmm. Just like shellfish. Shrimp even considers shellfish? You don't like a lobster? Crab? That's crazy. That's just crazy. Food poisoning from when I was young and I haven't liked it since. Better hope you don't get food poisoning off of bacon. Otherwise, you won't be making them at night. All right. That is good to know. I don't really consider just going to the end there. I'd force myself to eat bacon until I'm over that. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm supposed to be playing with Mr. Vibes tonight, and he just sent me that he's on tornado notice right now. So all right. Lineup plebs. I got something for you to suckle. 75 stream streak, not bad, Chad. Not as impressive as the 260 ahead. How much more parts do you have? Buy parts. How much does it cost me? So having the M700, 140K. I could cheap out with a different suppressor, I'm sure, too. Oh, what's up, Daddy Mo? He has fallen. Like the highest right now is 90. Oh, yeah, I'll leave that there, I guess. How much of a difference with a cheap suppressor? I guess I should just check this. Linked. $16 ergo, 65K. Um, It's only 15K. I actually lose 2 ergo by going with this one. Lost my big streak about the same time. Yeah. Sig suppressor. I don't know what it's called. I thought it was Sig. There it is. Nope, not that one. I will take a look at that one though. 16. Oh, that one I need the adapter for. It's only 30K though. 16. $3.5. This one I believe I put on the extra parts. I think that might be the route actually. I came home from the hospital and said, fuck, I missed my stream streak. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What are you up to tonight? All right, close that. So 56 and 109. Slightly higher recoil, but 5 more ergo. And I think it'll be cheaper too. Wow, Chad. It's very revealing that you've done enough that you know this. I don't think most people have that problem, Chad. I had to get my rectum reconstructed. Take Juniper a shot and steal her candy for 1 channel point. 10-minute cooldown. I don't think there's anything else I can really do to raise the ergo. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. +2, +2. Okay, 9K. What's the difference? Not much. Style 2, style 1. I think that's the way to go right now. Style 1. Okay. Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake. Thanks, Amo. Got me in the ear at least once there. I knew you'd be down. Okay, I've got two new guns I want, and they have wildly different uses. One is belt fed, and it's for suppression. Wait, what? Sure, you want to continue? Yes. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. $38. I wonder. Oh, that doesn't allow for a pistol grip or anything, so. One MP7? That'd be nice. An MRAD or a Savage Tactical and 3 Lipo and a PS90 since they make a forced reset trigger for them now. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be fun. Oh, right. I was going to check the difference here. Stainless steel threaded barrel. Only one ergo difference. They're the apple of firearms, and I hate them. Fair enough. I did see the video from the Virginia Senate about them talking about assault pistols and stuff. Like, showed Juniper that today, and she's like, "What the fuck?" They couldn't have had someone who knows about guns talk. It's like pretty much anytime anyone on our government in Canada talks about guns. Okay, girl, we didn't have a gun, but they're changing it. They don't like us to have them. Oh yeah, weed's still illegal in the States. They haven't changed that yet. Yeah, bot style 1. FN wants 11K. That's ridiculous. One gun from line of fire. I haven't seen that. We'll do that. That's already on there. Guess I'll grab another one of my M700s. Which I put in here. Two, 3. I've never seen someone count pennies in a video game. I was shooting people as much as this man. Hey, the rich stay rich by being smart. Oh, God. Grief. I mean, they're changing things and with mods again anyway soon. So who knows how much it's going to change. 4 of those. Oops. I didn't mean to hit escape there. Rich because he's so poor. I mean, I'd rather be rich in this game than poor, I'll say that. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to spend money on at some point. Tarkov weapon attachments on Temu. I can proudly say I have not bought anything from Temu.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, this is cheaper and has better ergo, so I'm not seeing a downside here. I want a 249 as my bedside bump in the night gun. Good lord. Tomahawk and a flashbang. We about to party. I sure did, Salty. And you spelled it right. Let's all be proud here. And bus. Yeah, now that I have M80, I think I'm going to be switching to running the M700 more. I mean, well, I guess just running it in general. There's been a few times the EKO has just not cut it. What the fuck, that emo? K-bar and a Glock right next to my bed. SIG MCX at a 12 gauge. God damn. Note to self, be quiet when breaking into Chad's house. Make sure you use corners because you can't chase properly. Oh, there's only 5K. Look. What else do I need on this? Oh, the foregrip. Oh, and that. Oh, I wish the gun builder worked properly. That would be so nice. Oh, 75. Those are lighter. I have to go with that one for the foregrip, though. I believe, yep. Or does that stop me sending around through the drywall at your ass? Look, I've seen a movie or two. I don't know about that. All I gotta do is sit on the other side and all the rounds are just gonna go around me. Nobody can hit through drywall. Is it called Strike? Yeah, Strike Industries. Question is this gun gonna glow in the dark? $62 ergo. I need to put the laser on. Other than that, I think I'm done here. The weight is a lot lower than I expected to. Which is also one reason I haven't been running M700. Where the fuck did I put the laser? Guess we're going on the bottom. What? What are those extra rails on there for? Okay. Dub the mag, not like I don't have 6 more for just my pistol and 5 for my AR, 1 in the gun, 4 on the placard on my plate carrier. Man's prepared. And you pierce all my walls when taking down an intruder. I agree. Okay, there we go. I think that's my final build for that. I wonder if I still run the cheap scope. We shall see. Something to consider. All right. There. That scope is pretty decent. Shoot first, ask questions later. Yep. No, my guns just run hollow points because safety slug is on hope. Don't like to over prep. I only have 40 guns in my 60 gun safe. That is crazy. I got a 36 long gun safe. And it is full. With 2 firearms in it. It is full. Room to grow? Yep. Okay, we're going to collect this. And then go sneak around in the dark, I think. Hello? Game? Put that down here for now. Inheritance for my papa. Only about 15% myself. It's a good inheritance. That's what I need. Oh, I did forget to check one thing. That's unfortunate. Chat, I gotta peel right back. Daddy mode, that's insane. sold them. Oh, actually, I want to change one thing. They're all hunting shotguns because I was a redneck grandson that would use them to take care of them. That's good. I'm still giggling over. My wife thinks I only have 15 or so, and I have 52. That's a pretty big difference. Thinks I've only got 3 guns per safe. Didn't want to deal with trying to get that worked out. Yeah, don't blame me on that one, Chad. Oops. Nope. I probably should be picking away at other quests, but you know, I'll just get some of the easy ones out of the way. I'm almost 2/3 of the way through Dandies. I could work on that too. When I get to level 45, though, if I remember correctly, that's when I start getting like 7 to 10 times the amount of experience for my weeklies and dailies, which I might actually have available to me now. I do. There'll be a rifle behind each blade of grass. Yeah. Sounds like wise words to me. Yeah, I'm going to extract your D2 3 times. Okay. Eliminate 15 scavs. Sure. Eight zero. Not likely going factory. Extract your gate 0. No. Replace quest. Different trader. Survive on location by extracting through gate 0. No. False scavs on customs. Might do that. Untar helmet. Do have one. 8.5k XP. Household 10 household materials. Fence. Come on. It's not likely to happen. realized I didn't get a call I was supposed to get. Oh well. I can make Juniper do exercises. Who else is in this tornado warning area? Or is it just chat against the storm? On the topic of guns and invading mainland United States, kind of. One thing I think is hilarious. The propaganda, they keep saying, you know, all these scary guns that Canadians have, they're weapons of war and everything like that. Apparently they said, well, we're gonna do a buyback and we're gonna get all these guns and everything, and then we're gonna give them to Ukraine for the war. And Ukraine's like, we don't want them. They're not war worthy weapons. Like, yeah. And the number I've been seeing floating around right now, the buyback, because of all the red tape and bureaucracy and all this stuff, it's costing taxpayers $24,000 per gun with this stupid buyback. Like, I really hate stupid people. With some luck, I'll get all 10 scavs I need. Movie Red Dawn was so laughable. A mainland invasion here is literally impossible to pull off. Yeah. I would agree. I think, like, I just don't see with the technology that we have now that a mainland invasion from anywhere you're not attached to, it's just it's just not going to happen. You, with some countries, like you could get away with storming a border, but like with technology nowadays, it's just. How would any place be able to storm the U.S. by water? Even if they waited till one ship landed, just to show, okay, you know, wow, they wouldn't because there's before international waters, it's like a certain distance anyway. But yeah, everything else would just sink. It's not like you can subtly hide hundreds and hundreds of ships. We're gonna paint the tops of the ships, or just putting blue tarps. There we go. Just put blue tarps over the ships. Sail. No one will notice them. Be hidden from the satellites. The sheer distance they have to travel, yeah, for sure. Oh, this is actually a really good spawn. This rain is not good, but this is, I think, the best spawn. I mean, I guess with the new spawn, someone could have spawned close to car, but of course I can't step over that. Might as well drop the other one. Okay. Still confused by the new shoreline spawns. Some of them are definitely confusing. Overrun at the starter, I can't find anyone. Yeah, some of them are definitely confusing, but the old god spawns are back. I just need this rain to stop so it's not so overcast. I should have grabbed the overseer key. Might be on the table that's right somewhere here. Well, there's two for no swiping. Up behind gas near power. No idea what to do from there. You're talking like spine side or weather side? Spine. Oof. That's a weird spot. I don't think I've had that one. I have spawned in between weather and pier close to gas. That was a weird one. I had that spawn a couple times. Watch, some guy in NVGs is just going to spot me right off the bat. Spawn behind spine on the shore side, behind the rocks, overlooking gas. It's not terrible. There's this. So from there, there's a spot you could lay on the rocks that you can see if someone goes to pier. But anyone coming from like Road to Custom side going to pier, they won't see you until it's too late. And it's got a bit of shelter from behind. We pretty much just have to worry about the beach, which a lot of people aren't going to run along the beach anyway. So it's not the edge of the rocks closest to the road, close to gas. It's probably like 30 feet back on the edge of the rocks. But if you got a teammate, it's even better because you can just I'm underweight now. If you got a teammate, you could just have them watch the beach behind you. Solo, it's tough, yeah. How you doing, Rob? I was hoping some scabs were going to come investigate those shots. Oh. Fucking serious. Rotated out of my shot. That was exactly what I wanted, though. A scav to come. Yeah, I know. I had one job. Exactly what I wanted, though. A scav to come investigate. How do I find a Summon 1G phone? By the way, Penguin, I saw your message like 8 minutes late yesterday. I apologize. If there's only one message that pops up on YouTube, because it's a separate chat, I don't always notice that. So if I ever don't reply to you quick, feel free to post a second or third one like right after. I'll see the movement. It's just because it's a separate box in OBS. 1G phone, probably the tech stores on Interchange, or I don't know if my lead was too much or too little, or in Tagilla's area. Tagilla's area is pretty good, especially when you drop in. The one broken crate like right in front of you. I do have T-Rex vision. That is one of my emotes on Twitch. It's an animated emote. It's eyes looking back and forth, and it says T-Rex. I've got T-Rex eyes. 100%. The only reason I even saw the scav when he was here is because I zoomed in. He is getting a break quickly. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to check, too. One of the benefits, if I get up on that rock behind me, if anyone goes for car, I should see them. But I don't know how visible I am from my right side if I'm on that rock. Although I guess if someone's heavy and runs for car, I might hear him. Bolt action skills level 8. I haven't even paid for mentor yet. So this is all I was hoping for. I just sit here and the scavs keep showing up and I keep shooting them. First try, proud of you. Yeah. 1G phones, I've seen a lot of people grab them on interchange in Tequila's area. Yeah. In general, in Tequila's area for sure, but I think that crate is where I've seen the most of them. Yeah, Penguin. Tequila's area. Or any of the tech stores in general. Texo, Rasmussen. I don't know if they still do it. There used to be a phone store where you could get that and the G phones and the USB adapters. Those were like the things that really spawned at the just above Trend. But anytime I've checked over the last couple of years, I haven't really seen anything there. So I don't know if that's still a thing. How you doing tonight, Swabo? What about you, Penguin? Daddy Mo, refresh my memory. You've been playing PvP much? You on both? Not a huge interchange guy? Yeah, same. I used to enjoy interchange, but then I started to hate it when they put in all the alarms and the machines whirring and all that stuff. So I think I like it more now that there's an outside area, though. Stopped when basketball season started.
Smooth like butter.
Goddamn, Prince. You played Tarkov since you've been back? I guess it's probably getting late enough. We don't need my night mode on. There was one raid last night that Dawn started, and no one in chat told me that it was like looking into the sun. So I don't know how long chat can see anything but blinding bright white light. Soft PV player. Yeah, Tequila's area underneath interchange is a workout area. Well, not just specifically the workout area, but you know what I'm talking about. Streaming now as well? Hell yeah. Playing some PV, just help my buddy get Kappa. I'm playing some PV on Thursday with Polish Prince. We're going to get him some items he needs. This scope is really cheap. I might keep it for now. I put it on the M700. I don't think the ergo hit is that bad. Ooh, 8. Plus 1 for that. 9 total. I'll have to see what I lose with the 3 to 20. Four of 10. Some player scabs might show up soon. What's Swabo working on? $37 on PvP. The damn. 7 had time to play since started coaching. Yeah. Makes sense. I had to move my view up because one of these leaves here looked like someone moving on the rocks over there. I don't scav it. I run towards gunfire. I'm at that point where I'm just like I was trying to push out quests as much as possible, especially the easy ones that I don't need PvP for. Now I'm just more relaxed. Now I'm more willing to go to maps that I don't need and pick away at stuff slowly. You'd figure, seeing I had so much shit out of the way, I'd be pushing harder for like Kappa and stuff like that. What? Okay. Hydrate was on cooldown. Fuck you. Well, how do you know I'm not any more hydrated because of that? Can you imagine it? Can you imagine if it activated silly string? Silly string while I was going. Oh, the fucking mess. Chill the hell out on PvE, but I spot my balls off on PvP. That might have been pure. Really far away. World of Warcraft did some peacekeeping earlier, though. I don't know if you were here for it. God damn. Thanks, Brock. I don't know if you were here for it. When I did peacekeeping on Ground Zero, I'm like, I'm going to pick a slow server because I hate Ground Zero, and
Gotcha,
I
bitch.
just want to find... thank you for the biddies.
Gotcha, bitch.
I just want to find...
Gotcha, bitch.
What the fuck?
Gotcha, bitch.
And I just want to find scavs. Playing cautiously, moving through the map.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks, Daddy Mo. Just moving through the map, and I'm trying to find scavs. I don't find any. I'm not hearing any gunshots. I'm hearing nothing. Finally, it gets to a point where I'm just blatantly running down the middle of the street. And I'm finding nothing. No activity. No AI. No real people. And now I'm starting to check every building. I'm like, what the fuck? I go into the wine store, and all of a sudden, I see a cultist stand up and charge at me. I'm like, okay. So it's the 2% spawn rate. And that's why there's no scavs. And then I went back another raid, and they were there again. At least they counted for peacekeeping, but still. I go back the second time, get them, and then I think we did. I think I did 3 or 4 more raids. I didn't find a single player on Ground Zero. Like, don't get me wrong, I was intending to go on a slow server, but it was just surprising to find literally no other players. Absolutely bizarre. Well, I'm going to give this a couple more minutes. Get another energy drink in for more immunity. Should get level 15 immunity tonight. And then I will dip out. Drinking my Mountain Dew with pineapple juice and cranberry juice. It's tasty and energizing. All the scavs. I guess realistically, I should be happy about 4. Seeing when this quest was 25, and I came out here multiple times and found nothing over and over and over again. Should be happy that I got 40% of the quest done in one raid. But I've said it before, and I think anytime there's a quest where you have to kill stuff in a certain area, as far as AI goes, there should be like a guaranteed spawn of at least 1 every 5 minutes or something like that. Because the fact that you could go to that, like the old gas spawn for that one quest where you got to get them a new gas and old gas. There was so many raids. I went there, found no bodies and no scavs. Just ridiculous. But I will happily take an easy raid like this where I get 40% of my quest done. Apparently, YouTube has the same problem that Twitch does. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try and reconnect you to my own chat. Shenanigans. That's got to be Sanitar down up here. It's the 3rd grenade in the same direction. Basically, like straight that way. All right. Guess we'll just take car out of here. I don't think I'm going to get any more. So from that rock, I might not actually be able to see car very well from there. Got some covert. Got more rain. Easy. I'll take it. I am getting to a point though where I got to start forcing PvP with some of these quests. I'm so annoyed that I did not get my last Tarkov shooter 3 on factory when we were in raid after raid. Such bad circumstances. Like even the one raid where I successfully blinded the shit out of someone with the KS-23, he blinded me the instant after I blinded him with a KS-23. And then his teammate killed me. I was like, I just couldn't catch a break that night. Stupid test drive 2. I have test drive 1. Granted, I haven't died working on test drive 1, but I haven't had a lot of success either. Test drive 1 isn't bad. Any of the ones where you can kill anything, it's not terrible. The SR2M or whatever it is, absolutely terrible. Terrible sight that you have to use. I don't like its 30 round mags. I don't like the rounds themselves. I don't. Test drive 1 done in 3 raids. Well, the one raid I would have had a real easy kill, but the game crashed. So I spawned late and once had already killed a literal Timmy that was walking along the beach. Other raids, I've seen no one or I've just missed them. This raid 2 is a stupid MP5. I still think I'd rather that than the SR2M. Because didn't they move the SR2M to a later quest? Isn't it still 1? It's just not 2? Got my mozzarella and all my gear, but someone took my KS-23. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I haven't looked. I know they made changes, but I haven't looked. Oh, instead of the Uzi. I would have rather the Uzi. All right, those are getting vendored. That's getting vendored. Yeah, I think that's it. Aloha. Like Meta Strong. I haven't run it since it was on Streets. And when it was on Streets, I mean, the frame rate is just so terrible. I was having a lot of difficulty with it. Actually, I think the only time I ran it was Streets on PvE. And I fucking hated it. So I can only imagine how much I would have hated on PvP. Five. 5 more. I almost collect all. 5 more. Actually, can't even. No, 3 more. Oh, it's because I don't have as many EKO rounds. That's why. All right, so if I drink 1 energy drink, I go underweight. Perfect. I start running. Get my strength, drink an energy drink, and then run again. I get my endurance. SR2 is your secondary. You're crazy. Chat, I'll be right back.
Ta-da!
The chair. SJ9. Not looking forward to go on labs for assessment 3. Tell you that. I didn't even enjoy that on PvE. Can't have too much caffeine tonight because I got up early for an appointment. Well, I don't really have to get up early, but I need to make sure I'm awake by a certain time for an appointment tomorrow. I think my entire blood's well into the trade. Oh. Right back. All right, I'll be here, Loa. Hey, you got some shut eye? Enjoy the raids. Damn. It's early for you. Have a good sleep, Dynamo. Appreciate you hanging out. And the biddies, too. First and foremost, your time. Because I know it is precious right now. Rob gets 5 fart noises. I should have checked offline to see if I could see car from on top of that rock. Not sure that I can, though. I doubt I'm going to be lucky and get such a good spawn. I'd be cool with... I'd be cool with one of the god spawns. Those would be nice. Going into nighttime, so turn the lights down. Fingers crossed I finished no swiping this raid. Really fix the load times. I'm also connecting to a slow server, so I used to get 10 to 12-minute load times on this one. Its estimated time was 7.5. It says waiting for players at 5, so I mean, that's not terrible. All things considered. Although my game crashed yesterday and I had to try it. It was on streets, had to reconnect to the raid. And it took me like 6 minutes to get back in. That's ridiculous. Because the raid's already started. There's no waiting for the server to pick a raid or anything like that. Oh my god. Okay, Trigo. Yeah. I saw chat move and I heard the knock at the same time. And that did not lessen anything for me. God damn. Thanks for the startle, Drago. How you doing? was gonna say this has to be AI. 40 sipping glass, full and ready for entertainment. Nice. Might as well see if we can find the key. Oh shit. There it is. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do that. Dance, streamer, dance. You fucking guy. That was your day, Drago. Should have checked this offline. God. Okay. I love how it decided to vault me down. Nah. Fuck. At least mine didn't go off. I forgot to change my heel out. Change engine and cabin filters in the car. Tomorrow is spark plugs. Nice. Nothing like face planting barbed wire. It's fine. It's fine. My PMC was not pretty. All right, well, there's two more for swipe, no swiping, so... Now, razor wire, that's a different story. Barbed wire doesn't hurt. Say barbed wire doesn't hurt as bad, but it still hurts. Doesn't feel nice. Especially falling into it. Razor wire. That'll fuck you up. Where is the body? Oh yeah, it was over there and then one inside. All right. Well, I've already gotten 20% of the quest this read. Doesn't look enjoyable? Yep. I agree. Still got to figure out a date with you, Drogo. Still on my to-do list. Razor wire is how we keep Chad out. Unfortunately, guys, I don't think that would keep him out. He'd just lead with his bad leg. Why are we sniping? I am in a chill mood, and my two teammates are not showing up. For different circumstances each, unfortunately. So I think I'm just going to slow play and chill some raids. And what I'm currently working on is no swiping. So I need scabs in this area. And I'm kind of hoping if a player shows up here, they go and loot some stuff. And then I can just like shoot him in the face for a shooter born. It's a cheeky little shooter boring. That's my hope right now. Fucking rain. So the way this raid is going, I might finish it this raid. If I can get this other one I just saw, that'll put me at 8 of 10. I'm so glad they reduced how many you need for no swiping. It used to be 25. It's like a long line. Long line used to be 15. It's 4 now, I think. That's huge, especially seeing Moto and I, when we were working on long line, we were both running thermals. It was like 2 years ago. Both running thermals, and we were sitting up on like Pride Rock. One of us watching one way down the road, one of us watching the other. And we would go raid after raid after raid and see 0 things on the road. Which is why I think they need, like, for a long line, there should be a spawn where a scav is guaranteed to walk down that road from one end or the other every 5 minutes. Yeah, 8 of 10. Even if I have to come back for this, it'd be worth it. Getting it done in 3 raids. Not bad. Oh. I just gotta make sure I stay away from the terminal entrance on the night raids. That is twinkling super weird when I'm zoomed out like this. 2 more scavs. That's all I need. Yep. T-Rex ads are working in overdrive right now. Aloha, you playing tonight? I might go work on dandies on streets. Because I think I need 12 more there. Easy XP. And myself closer to level 45, because I'm pretty sure 45 is where I start getting the like 7 to 12 times XP for my dailies. Don't forget to plant. Yeah, I've done that before. I have 100% done that. Killed them all, left, get back to the stash, and look and go, what the fuck? I really hate that they do that with any quest. Where it's, they don't show you everything. The one, there's a transit one on Woods that pissed me off already since 1.0. Oh, kill 5 scavs on Woods? No problem. That's a lot of XP for that. Kill 5 scavs, and it goes, okay, now transit to this map and kill 5 scavs there. Just tell me in the first place. I think the OR, like the operating room and the drug lab are both like that too. When you have to do the jammer and the camera. Go find it. Okay. I'm here. Oh, now plant this. You motherfucker. I need to replace my AFAC for sure. I wouldn't mind the, you know, couple Timmies come wandering through here, see the bodies, decide to loot them. And myself a nice little shooter born. Mage is waiting on my cousin to pick up this pork belly. Well, let me know. Even if it's just for a raid or two. I feel like slowly pecking away at stuff. Having some chill. I might go customs night. And try and work on more silent caliber. I know I could do it anywhere, but customs night is pretty active. And I'm comfortable on it. There's a lot of good ambush spots. But yeah, I think tonight it's just gonna be chill. When I found out Vibes wasn't joining me tonight, did change my title originally to Nighttime Best Time. Hoping for a chill night with some quest progress. And then I went, well, there's a chance he joins still. I don't want to commit to saying nighttime in the stream title, so took it out. Come on, Scavs, I need 2 more. I'll get level 39 endurance tonight. I got the strength level. I'm good with that. Oh, I got stress resistance. Immunity. Got bolt action 8. Where are these dogs? I do think it's funny. Now we have dog noises everywhere in Raid. When before, if you wanted to hear them, you had to go to the north wall, the rock wall, over by where the UAV used to be by Red Rebel. Basically, it was implying that the dogs were at Dome on reserve. That's where you'd hear them. Give this another couple minutes. I don't see any more scavs, and I'll reset. No one taking car yet. At least the rain stopped. Yeah, once I lose this VPO, I think I'm going to switch to the M700. This gun's pretty quiet, but there's been a few times recently that Like last night, I hit the one guy. It might have been his shoulder, but I feel like it was his nape that I hit, and the round bounced. There was blood. There was blood, but I'm pretty sure I just did armor damage to his head. When I think M80 probably would have got me the shooter born. Come on, 2 more scavs. Partisan just wants to come walking through here and put some tripwires down. I mean, that's cool too. After this, I should load into a day raid and see exactly how much I can see. If I'm on the rock behind me, how much I could be seen from the right. And how much I can see. I don't think I can see car. I'll get that immunity tonight. They've changed the Propital, unfortunately. But back before, if I got stabbed with the poison knife, like the cultist knife, I got stabbed with that, and I had, I think, 25 immunity. The Propital would just out heal it. And I know with elite immunity on Labyrinth, I have not gotten poison from the barbed wire. Come on. Surely 2 more scavs show up. Oh, Jesus. Did not mean to hit W. That startled me. I could just let the stress resistance run out. The debuff and then go reset. Yeah. I don't think getting any more scavs. It's still not terrible for this raid, for last raid. Get some covert. 60 seconds of movement at full covert speed is not bad. Probably net me like 4 points. I'll take it. Slow and steady. Damn, that's 121 meters. Um, 5,900. Well, based on the last two raids, I will complete it this raid. Which I'm okay with. Money. Sweet. It's also assuming the same spawn. That is terrifying. Thanks for that, Prince. It's not just the visual, it's how loud and startling that sound is. Anytime, my friend. You fucker. I know. I know. Eat him, being boozled. Oh. Sorry, I hit my mic. I had the Harry Potter beans out. Randomly picking one. It is sausage, I believe. Which sounds like it would be good. It's really not. It does have a nice subtle smokiness to it. Way better than vomit or soap or rotten egg. Earthworm tastes like dirt. Dirt and like a juiciness to it. Earwax is not good. Living like heading to the gym, time to do the thing. Sounds good. May it be better than any workout I've had in the last 2 years. Which, I mean, it's not going to be that hard to beat. I'm a slacker now. This is a leg day? Oh, no. Well, if I ever wish you to have a great day where your legs are weak, it's not leg day that I'm talking about. Good luck with that. Love the video I saw where the one guy gets off the machine after working at his legs way too hard. And he ends up having to slide down the stairs because he can't walk. I can't imagine. Best of luck. I live in the basement. The kids live upstairs. Basement's the best. Yeah, but at least you have gravity on your side. It's not like you're walking in and having to go 2 flights up. I'd rather have gravity on my side. Also against my side because my big old ass would tumble down the stairs. Then you got cushion for landing too. At least if you fall down the stairs, you're where you wanted to go. If you try going up, if you have to go upstairs and then you fall, you still have to go upstairs. You know what I mean? At least if you fall down the stairs and you're going downstairs anyway, I mean, you just get there faster with more pain. I just lay there and say, fuck it all. I fell on Saturday. Some people I know were out in their vehicles singing in the parking lot as I was walking to work. I saw who it was and I yelled, "Shut up," real loud. And immediately tripped on a snowbank. And there was a guy walking along and he, like, not far from me, and he saw me fall and he laughed. I said, "Wow, karma hit quick on that one." Yeah, that's exactly what I said to him. I said, "Karma hit quick on that one." He goes, "You beat me to it." That's what I was going to say. So I split my shin open. Hurt my palm. I got a mark on my palm too. Felt it all the way into my elbow, which I think is related with my tendonitis in my shoulder. My left hip was hurting, my lower back. Yeah. Yeah, I got a nice, like, 3-inch gash on my shin. We be getting too old to be letting karma do the thing? Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. Alt tab back. Oh, we like this. This would be the other spawn I wanted, so... Doesn't get much better than that. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the offline read to check. What? Okay. I hope that counted for no swiping. I think he's close enough. Yep. Well, I thought for sure it was a player because as soon as I stopped moving, he stopped moving. I'm like, oh yeah, this is for sure a player. He was coming to loot a poster, some dumb shit down here. Or coming to do the same thing. I'll give you a nice 3 inches. Confirmed. Grief has a 3-inch gash as well. Grief, what are you up to? They're supposed to be doing a multiplayer mod or update or something to Stalker, aren't they? I thought that was in the works when they released it. Or a feature to come. I need one more scav. Surely I get another one this raid. Well, on the bright side, maybe a player will have heard the grenade come wandering into the camp here. We shall see. One more scav. It's so weird that he stopped moving the same time I did. We got 4 last raid, 4 the raid before. Really, Nikita doesn't just stick me with one scav this raid. I was excited for... Excuse me. I was excited for Stalker 2. Until they said it was just single player. But I'm pretty sure I heard something saying that multiplayer was going to be added later. I was excited for Pioneer. And then I did the playtest. There's another playtest coming up. I might have to check that out, but I tried playing it and it was way too buggy. I really didn't like the movement in game either. Thought I saw something. There we go. The 2 scavs I need. Now the question is, do I wait longer? Hope a PMC shows up, or do I just leave? I don't think too many PMCs are coming here. Could definitely just extract. Yeah, I barely saw that scav's head, like right around here somewhere as he was crossing. You know what? I'll give it a couple minutes. I'll get some more immunity. What does he have? Might as well exhaust my energy drinks, level the immunity, and then piece out a car. But get a couple extra headshots on scavs even. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Now Drago has me wanting to pour a whiskey. The downside is the higher I get my immunity, the less I get per use. I think. Unless it just bases it on the actual base amount. It says 300 seconds here, but it doesn't actually stick around for 300 seconds because the higher you get your immunity, the less time the negative effects stick around. I can still taste it. And sausage jelly bean. I don't think anyone's showing up. Even Parson doesn't care if I'm doing this. All right. Go grab the overseer key. Grab it. I am actually going to check this crate over here because I've gotten lead exits out of it before. And I want to try and get enough points that I get strength. Or enough weight on me that I get strength. Almost there. Lettuce. No. That gets me the strength I need, though. They want a car? Nope. Gotta check again because it's a fear that I get up here. Someone basically pays right after I check. And they're sitting by the car. Got strength, endurance. I'm getting covert. Yay, you won. Well, no swiping is a hell of a lot easier when it's not 25 kills. I'll tell you that. How you doing, back in? I'm just feeling very lazy tonight. I think I'm just going to pick away at the small, easy shit. Very demoralized after my last time going factory, figuring, you know, getting Tarkov Shooter 3 will be pretty easy. We got KS-23s and flashbangs, and yeah. Although I'm proud to say that the 2 Tarkov Shooter 3s I have, I got passively. And I think both might have been on woods. Normally, I have to go get all 3 on factory. I should have had the 3rd one done, but I'm pretty sure I hit him in the helmet. He was behind a tree, so I kind of guessed my shot. Definitely hit him, though, and he ran in panic. 27 meters. Well, no swiping's done. My 2 dailies are almost done. I think one was 12 kills, one was 15. I've got 10. Trini, all right? Yeah, I'm just connected to a slow server, just trying to pick away at stuff. Both my teammates tonight weren't able to make it due to unforeseen circumstances. I'm not feeling particularly motivated to be a tryhard tonight. Yeah, I don't find solo Tarkov, PvP or PvE very interesting. No, I want to go to my toolbox. That's where I keep the flat screwdrivers. I should have collected this first because I got to put the red screwdriver in there too. Collect that. How you doing, backend? PvE, I could definitely see, but I enjoy some solo PvP at this stage of the wipe. With like no task really left to go, it's kind of boring. See, I don't need. I prefer when I'm like out of tasks. That's why I hate wipes so much and why I moved to PvE in the first place, because they said no more wipes are happening. So I'm like, okay, perfect. I mean, it's one thing to have a daily where it's like, go here, kill 15 things on this map. All right, sure, I enjoy that map. It gives me an idea for direction. I really hate quests where it's like, go stand out here in the open where you never normally stand and be so vulnerable and plant this shit or something. What a buddy get tracksuit last 2 days. He's gotten 13. He's at 44 now. Nice. Too bad it's not 100% spawn anymore. Apparently it was just for some event. I figured it would be lasting a couple days. But when I'm running with 2 teammates, and regardless of why we're on whatever map, we spawn and I just go, oh, cool, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to watch this area and snipe. Or, you know, okay, you guys go do your thing. I'm going to watch our back spawn and see if anyone shows up. That's the type of stuff I have interest in. More than half. Yesterday was nice with them 100%. I don't know. I feel like the spawn rate is still like 75% anyway. I don't even know if this is up to date though. Whoops. Not what I was trying to do. Yeah, the one site that I check says kill at a 75% on interchange. 20% on terminal. Didn't know that was a thing. That's scary. Back in a bit. Good luck. That plate is too heavy for me to consider. I believe that is a vendor. Oh, maybe not. The menu system is so much faster now. What to do, chat? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to switch over to Cultic. Too slow tonight. I'm solo, so I'm not a big fan of solo Tarkov. I got nothing I'm really, anxious to get done. Turn in no swiping. That's why I'm thinking I might just pick away at some of these dumb quests. Oh, I also have ambulances again. That's such a great quest. Pretty sure I have to find a phone beside one of like 8 ambulances. Oh, it is 8. Yep. And then I have to extract through the car with it. They couldn't even make it easy on us. It's like this one, it's on the ground. This one, it's on the running board. This one, it's on the seat. This one, it's on the floor. This one's it's in the back. I do have dandies though, so not even any bosses at 100%. No. Apparently that was just for some Russian event they were doing. That's what I heard. It was obviously very advertised. And we all knew about it. I go on Lighthouse and finishing up Easy Job Part 2. 18k XP. Smoke break, right? Six-hour timer for my hideout should be coming up soon. Which, unfortunately, is probably not going to give me anything I need. Silent Caliber is at 4 of 10 now. My last shooterborn was a guy that got disconnected on customs. He was just running in place. If I had been thinking, I should have closed the distance and I would have counted for Tarkov Shooter 3. I just realized that now. I might have realized it that night too, but forgotten. Fuck. That would have been nice. Pretty sure he had a teammate though, because someone showed up right after. I don't have that much nighttime left. Maybe I burn a scav. Repair battery is just for vendoring. Propane tank. I will keep alkali. I don't think I need any of those. Oh, that doesn't sell for very much. Could plug away on the A12 quest. That's 40k XP. I don't know how I feel about that, but ugh. Oh, hi.
Hanging off. It looks like don't be weird and gross. My chat doesn't need to listen to your truth. Don't fucking do it. I will mute you. Don't be fucking gross. Not empty, you fucking shit.
It's empty. All done.
It's not. You're
All
not,
done.
Not all done. Trust you.
Okay. She called me a brat as she was walking away. She looks like she needs a shot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the Aaron Cello. I'm gonna have a sip of that on Friday at least. See if I can be good this week and not have anything till Friday. I'm not gonna punish myself if I don't, but you know, we'll see. Brock, how you doing? Was that your doing? You why I got a treat? No, it wasn't you. Oh.
Why do I keep making the
Oh,
same
the grenade
mistakes
right to me,
in life
right?
over and
That
over
was
and over?
terrible. I mean, terrible for you, funny for us. What? Oh god, that scab scared me. Thought someone was waiting for me. Wait, what I just see? There was something there. $75 months. Ridiculous. She doesn't even use her Prime on me. Oh yeah, that's what it's gonna do. Oh. Well, while we're waiting to get back in. Oh, someone just made her workout. Yeah, that actually increased the timer. Interesting. Pull all that shit off. All right. Sell, sell, sell. I'm gonna see the price on that first. Yeah. Still not worth a lot. All love. You know I appreciate you. More overseer keys to put away. Put those there. Hmm. Oh my god, no chill Nightbot. I don't need to go back to Shoreline, so I can definitely put that away. Andy's 11k XP. Could go Lighthouse. I don't think I'm gonna make much progress on Lighthouse. Like I could do Easy Job. Aside from that, like, even at this time of night when we were running Lighthouse, like the raids were just becoming pretty slow. Even on busy servers. Hmm. Try that one. Couldn't find the scavs last time. Eliminate scavs on lighthouse in one raid, and then use the transit from lighthouse to shoreline and eliminate 5 on shoreline. What time are we looking at? It's 25 KXP. All comes down to where I spawn. Nah, I don't feel like doing that right now. Don't need a red rebel and paracord. It does also mean I can bring more rounds. Oh, I have some rounds actually. More express. Wish I knew why it echoed. Thanks, Prince. Whoa. Okay, I'm not bringing that many. Oh, that's going to get me a bit of weight. Not much. All right. I'll be right back. Hydrate. Just a small one. Thanks for the fart rub. Burn another scav while I wait for the time period to get a little bit better. See if I could do ambulances and get dandies done. That was pretty quick. Estimated time was 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Looks like I'm getting in under a minute. I think this is AI over here. It was not. This is a pretty active raid. I'm just here for the survive. I really thought that was AI. He was just sitting there rotating like he was AI. I was very surprised when I saw him leaning and looking at me. Kind of curious how much damage I did. It's probably going to be all damaged armor and fuck all the body. Wish I could tell the difference between PFCs and scavs better. Because I probably would have got a shot off on him before he knew I was there. I fuck. Of course I did. Oh, I gotta load up Twitch and doing slow motion. Just so used to clicking past that. Okay. I don't know what it's doing here. .25 speed. At least it's in high res so I can see things. I hit him twice. 66 to body, 65 to armor. Kind of thought I hit him more than twice. I'm just glad the gun didn't jam. Click. That would have been bad. How much do these mags sell for? Not very much. Okay. Sell. Might do another scav before I go into raid. Just got to be closer to nighttime because I do need insomnia kills. A long scope on that gun. Need a fire shot for a task. Talking about my VPO. It's only like a 3 to 10. What scope do you think I should be using? And why? Pretty sure it's a 3 to 10. Yeah, it's a 3 to 10. I normally use the 3 to 20 Schmidt and Bender when I'm using, like, that's not my ideal scope. Voodoo? I don't see any point in using a scope that has a 1 times. Ultimately, like, I know this one doesn't have a 1 times. But like later on, I use the 1 times and then the 3 to 20. If I really need the 1 times, and I've got the red dot on top, which is cleaner, and I can switch between that and the 3 times with no noise. Yeah, for anything closer, I'd be using the shotgun. So, I'm not a fan of the Voodoo or the Razor. Yeah, that definitely changes things. The variable zoom. Where is it? We'll do this. Like my end game scope is this. It used to be better when it actually zoomed more. It used to be a 3 to 12, and then they made it a 3 to 20. And then they went, no, that's not 20 times, and now it doesn't zoom as much, but it's still a 3 to 20. So I don't know what it was actually zooming at before, but the 3 to 20 now is different than the 3 to 20 before. So I can swap to the 3 times, no problem, with no noise. Which is great if I'm sitting somewhere, I'm sniping, and I hear someone walking up. Then I can switch to that. And then I've got the 20 times. Not even leaving any holes. Okay. That and this one I have on the Gornestay, it's like 10K for the scope. And I was able to get this long before I was able to buy the Razor or the Voodoo or anything. So, and it's pretty clean too. Why I'm rich yet? My God, after using the other one, this seems so far away. Why does it feel like he's holding a gun farther away from his body? Why is it so dark? Anyway. It does not look like this in Raid. Why is he holding it further away in the hideout? I don't know what to tell you. That looks different. I don't even like the Schmidt and Bender 1-8. I hate that we have to use that for test drive. Like you figure the Schmidt and Bender 1-8, it's 4 times the price. This one will probably be 3 times the price. Oh, also 4 times the price. You look up a Razor and Voodoo, they're, I don't know, I've seen them up 120K even. One of them anyway. And it's only a 1-6. Yeah, 100K for a Razor. 10 times the amount for less zoom. What was the other one? Voodoo. Yeah, 62K for also a 1-6. Nah, I'm good. All right, another scab burn. Then we'll load into a PNC raid. Yeah, the Schmidt Bender 3 to 20 used to be able to buy it for like 30K on the market because people didn't want it. And all the other scopes were like 50, 70, whatever. Yeah. I'll take the cheap one that gives me way more zoom. Happily. Hope I don't have to shoot anyone this raid because I'm only getting one shot. That's for sure. Haha. Can't extract yet. Otherwise, I got to run through. Got to wait 44 seconds. So yeah, I got a good survival streak going on my scav. I might as well try and keep it. When I'm on my scav and I spawn in there, if I don't have the break action, I like shooting out all the lights, closing both doors so that knowing full well someone's going to show up and go, fuck, there's someone here. Hopefully waste a bunch of grenades and just be paranoid the whole time. I'm not going to be there. I really wish I could watch back raids and see that. I would get great satisfaction out of fucking with people like that. Because you know what's happening. God damn it. I think we're getting some cold weather again. More rain all tomorrow. Snow Thursday, snow Friday, snow Saturday and Sunday. Still going to get below freezing at night for another 2 weeks at least. I have seen snow here. Like, seen snowfall in May one year. I was like 3/4 of the way through May. That's a little ridiculous. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, and my cultist circle is done. Let's see what my 6-hour timer got me. Fantastic. That is not anything I need for hideout or quest. BSG, could we please get that fixed? $14-hour timer. I think I'm ahead still on an overall basis, but still 6-hour timer. I would really like, you know, the Labrador's notes, research notes that I need. Or maybe the rig, the Goons rig. Seeing I got Bird Eye's backpack and the armored rig through the Cultist Circle. I would like that last one. One of those timers is off. See how it's like one, 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 and then they slowly get back in sync, and then it goes one, 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 back and forth again. Ridiculous. Who knew making things follow even just a basic thing like time would be difficult? 5 plates. All right. Now, money for car, money for BTR. Got my dandies stuff. My keys. Be sweet if I can get the ambulances quest done, because that could be a real pain. The hard part about it being if car is not there, it's not very much experience. What's next in the quest chain? Nothing. Well, I guess it's not locking me behind anything. So. Crash site. Huh, there's one there. Not, sorry, no, I know the one, but the one at crash site. There was one not far from crash site on the way to car. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Why should I be able to check to see how many I have going into the raid? I think it's 18. Bye, bye.
What do you mean already, sir? What time did I get up today? That's my fucking point. Had to work. Yeah, so they saw none or heard after I left. It went to the withhold. You guys hear or see any of that?
You have to post the clip. Because that's funny. Glad to bust your buns. No, I'm perfect.
Oh, interesting. Does that mean I'm perfect?
Perfect for me.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I knew you were gonna be like, well, you know. Yeah.
Turn the lights down so that you, if you are. Vibes is under tornado warning. Smartass's schedule is fucked this week. You thought he was going to be able to join for a few raids, but he said,
Fighting.
it's vibes that got the warning. We're fine here. I'm not sure exactly where he is, but Chad said he's also under a tornado warning, so. We've had a decent amount of tornado warnings here in like the last 20 years, but I think there's only really been damage done to like one neighborhood like 2 or 3 times in the last 20 years. So it doesn't happen too often here. In the same amount of time, we've also had 2 earthquakes. We had like a 3.7 not far from us like a month ago. Not something I thought was going to be something I had to worry about or experience. Does not happen very often here. Earthquakes in Ontario, Canada. So there's one on March 5th in, looks like Pennsylvania. So some of Ontario would have felt that, but earthquakes in southern Ontario. Recent significant earthquake reports. January 27th, like 23 kilometers from me. One January 1st that we wouldn't have felt. One in February last year that we wouldn't have felt. Like where I am. 2024 in New York. And then December 2023. I don't even know where that is, so I probably wouldn't have felt that either. Bad one in Baltimore, like what the fuck? We never get them. Stage 4, damn. That's crazy. Previous reports. Oh, it's just gonna do it like that. What? Earthquakes.
There was an earthquake just
Yeah.
earlier this year. I heard that because my bottle's all
Yeah. Yeah, the one month and a half ago, she felt and heard. She was streaming and bottle started rattling. I didn't notice. There was one years and years ago that woke me up. And I thought I live in the basement of my house, so I thought it was a car with a really big bass speaker in it driving by because all it just sounded like bzzz, bzzz. Just everything was buzzing. I'm like, what the fuck? I went right back to sleep. Literally just rolled over and went right back to sleep thinking someone just drove by. It was a wave. That's crazy. Then when I woke up, I saw that there was an alert on my phone. Like, oh. Let's see if anyone shows up over there. Oh no, I forgot to put my dandy stuff on. Yeah, I gotta do this because I run over kind of towards that and had someone push off spawn right away. And I didn't hear him at all. I just got shot in the side of the head. I pretty much do this just to see if anyone comes out of there. If I continue down that road, just past that vehicle. Kaban and his guards will blow me up with an AGS. I was afraid he was going to duck under my shot. So I had to wait. There we go. That counted for dandies. The nice part about the spawn is there is an ambulance right behind me. There's one, like, possibly that vehicle right there. I think that might be it. And then there's one just to my left. So that's 3 of the 8 on the map. Okay, so that one is number 7. Where is it at number 7? Beside it on the ground. Pretty sure it's showing. Yeah, right there. It's not there. Endurance 39. All right. Is that me rotating? That I heard? Getting dark quick. I really need to start working on these skills, like attention and perception and all that. Now I'm getting some strength at least. Oh, that was a little startling. that's not here. Oh, I am going to go over here. Okay, if a guard is up, I need to remember to put on the dandy stuff. The bonds guards are here. Saw 2 of them just now. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's apparently as far up as I can go. This is worse. What? Okay, there's one. Am I hitting him in the body? There's got to be something in the way that's not loading. Okay. Man, I love this game. I'm going to miss my opportunity because it just wouldn't let me shoot them. Heard a scav yell. Sounded close. Sounds like the front gun firing. AI? Oh, God. I wonder if he's peeking out a window. We go over to Sparja and try and rain down grenades. That'd be kind of fun. I think that scav is behind that vehicle. In the store? The guy could be in the crates, I guess, at the front. Oh, God. Okay. I think that was a player scav. I think that was a player scav that I just shot at. Definitely a scav one, but based on the sound of me hitting it. I'm pretty sure that was an AI scav, the one that was yelling at me that just wandered down the street. Not sure what he's doing. Sounds like he's in Sparta. I don't think that was him. Did move kind of weird, but I don't think that was him.
Залезай! По-русски понимаешь? Пристегните ремни! Скоро взлетаем!
Might as well. Oh, I forgot to replace my AFAC. I'll leave those there. One and two. One and two are both on the running boards.
Высаживайся! Вражеская активность!
Oh, this is not where I thought I was going. I didn't know this one was called Tram. It's fine. Thought this was thought it was gonna bring me to the tunnel over near Expo. I don't even know what my extracts are. Not that I was going to. Oh, someone's paying for car right now. Which car was here? That's disappointing. Yeah, I need this thing to drive away. Too loud. There's an ambulance right there that I can check, though. Yeah, car's gone. That is terrifying, regardless of what game I'm playing, Drago. So I do not have Expo. I do have Sewer River. Go check those two ambulances, I guess. On the ground there. Especially when it's a game that you're not playing. 5. That is a little exposed. Hmm. All right. Make another one. I'm gonna go over here, see if Sniper Scabbard 2 is up. The ones on the mall may be up too. Oh, there's one right there. And there might be a second. That scab yell sounded in the same direction. was right. Where was this one? Oh, God. Near the body. Oh, right here. It would be right here. Okay, it's not. Horrible timing, but good timing, if you know what I mean. I was hoping it was a scav, but I was worried it wasn't. Could have had it count for dandies. Meow, how's it going? Just slow playing things. Thought I saw something rotate right there. Working on dandies just for the hell of it. How about you? Am I getting your pooping time again? Or you just got a lull? How my last cap items? Grab a couple of things for the story. Nice. Okay, there's the ambulance. By the in the passenger door. Slow night, having dinner. Nice, nice. It is not here. Every one of these items in the last week, you weren't keeping track of which ones you needed to hold on to? Okay, check that one. Oh, no, I haven't checked. So that one. I checked that one, that one. Two more. The fortunate part is car is gone this raid, too. How much more do I need for dandies? Hello? I need 4 more. Rooster, I thought I had. That's where I died with. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. I don't have Expo. I mean, I'll take that just in case. Trying to get up to weight so I get some strength. There we go. That sound like back Alexis. We're gonna go over here and maybe the snipers will be up on the mall. You have a complete list of what you're missing now, at least? Dougie, how was the stream? It's good to see you were finally live again.
Shut the fuck up,
Oh my
dude.
god. Chat, if you don't know Doggy, well-known member of the community, absolutely worth your time to follow and hang out in the stream. You should go show him some love. I'll get you a shout out in just a moment. It was good. Good to hear. Oh god. Why the rain? I'm currently working on dandies. Okay, that was some nice desync. Just trying to get some easy kills for that quest. We play a lot of Tarkov over here. Fuck it. I'll just take green flare. Get you the shut up and do the intro. He's a bad boy. Why would I show him some love? I heard you like bad boys. Where? Did you hear that running just as I got into extract? Would that have been possibly Colin T's guards in MVD? I don't know what else I would be back there. That's crazy. Get your shout out. Follow that link. Drew out that man to follow. And if you're new here, I am a bartender by trade, know a ton about alcohol, especially whiskey. Play with a trackball mouse with inverted Y. And we're just plugging away on some boring quests. Nothing crazy over here tonight. Rooster, Willie Z Wallet, Glorious, John B's. Do you have your 95K scav case going? And do you have your cultist circle going? I get a lot of those items from the 95K box. I know either Moonshine or Intel is supposed to be better and you get more items, but you have okay. I was about to say you don't have either going. Why? Then I realized you meant you have neither of them. Never had a scab box. I run it because I get a lot of quest items, even stuff for dailies and everything out of it. Because everything you get is found in raid, right? What were you working on tonight, Doggy? Just League of Legends, or did you do anything else? For anyone new here or anyone that's been hanging out and hasn't heard me say this, make sure you get that free subscribe button over on YouTube. Trying to build up the channel, trying to hit 1,000 subscribers, unlock that top level of partner. I'd greatly appreciate it. I have the cultist circle, but I forget about it. So Biolab's access card. Well, I mean, it's kind of bugged right now anyway. I had a 6-hour timer earlier and I got no quest items or hideout items, but it's worth trying. Labs key card, trade for that. So it'll cost you like 110K. Put that in the cultist circle and you'll get a 14-hour timer or a 6-hour timer. 14-hour timer just still delivers good stuff. Time is it in raid? Plenty of nighttime left. I guess I'll go back and finish Dandy's. I'm pretty sure I didn't repair that since I came out of raid, and it was 120 in raid. Because I remember looking at that going, I don't think I got shot in the head. It's a little odd. Factory scavs will be the plan tonight. It's a good plan. One energy drink will put me back underweight. Good. Just need to remember to switch. How many did I say? 4. And I did not find the phone at the ambulance. Sucks. All right, chat. I gotta go pee. While I'm gone, make sure you go hit that YouTube link and hit subscribe. Fuck that phone. It doesn't exist. Are you around right now? Want to join me, Aloha? We can find it together. Furiously pee. I'm gonna pee furiously for sure. Car was even there last raid and someone took it. I checked 1, 2, 3, 4. Checked 4 of the 8 spawns and it wasn't there. I just don't want to hit ready and you'd be like, yeah, I could have come on this raid. I don't think he's going to join me. No, go ahead. All right. I'll be right back.
Ta-da!
Not even on my PC right now. We get there. He needs help. Yeah, I need help. Drago, I don't know if you heard me mention earlier. Doesn't mean more to you than most other people because you know what the terrain and weather we've had. My sump pump, with all the melting we've had going on and the rain, it's barely trickling. It's trickling right now. Meanwhile, there's tons of people in the area reporting their sump pumps are burning out. And yeah. I did good. I graded the land nicely. I got the French drain so that my eaves trough is running all the way to the end of my backyard. And my sump pump pumps in a tube right beside it. Yeah, it's barely filling up right now. We've had a lot of melting in the last 4 days. The snowbanks at the end of my driveway were like 6 foot. They're down to like a foot, foot and a half now. We got some flooding. Ooh. Like your area or you personally? Ooh. Hopefully not too much damage. The whiskey safe. Not bad. One door swelled. It's not too bad. Whiskey safe. Perfect. Yeah, it's on my agenda to get back up sump pump. Like an automated battery backup one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's up, Vegas? You just showing up now? This is way past your bedtime. How you might be waking up. Based on last night, though, I'm going to say you're still up. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing? We were just talking about the melt we've been having. I want to put in. I've actually got 2 sump pumps. Got a backup for each. Battery backup, so the main one goes and or the power is out. I'm still fine. I'm still up. What are you sipping on tonight? You like Canadian whiskey at all? If you see 40 Creek, pick up a bottle of that. Drago and I are big fans. But the flooding is crazy. It's been a massive melt. We went from like 6-foot snowbanks 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, down to I got like a foot and a half left. And it's been, not only has it been warm, it's been raining too. So, yeah, 40 Creek. It's on the labeling though, it's spelled out, not the numbers 40. One of the best Canadian whiskeys. Even their baseline barrel select, I didn't really consider it a sipper until I did a blind tasting at the distillery last year, and I was trying to figure out what I was drinking. They're like, "This is just our regular barrel select." I'm like, "What?" You give it enough time to breathe, it's quite a nice sipper. They've got some good additional releases too. Some good special editions. I like the double barrel. It's finished in American whiskey barrels. Add it to my list. Yes, yes, yes. I actually don't know where I want to go from this spawn. Okay, courtyard is open. Good to know. The rain. Decent chance Cabana and his idiots are up. It's not a horrible spot, but it's not great either. Copper pot any good? Copper pot is good. I consider it better. The copper pot has a little higher rye grain content, so it's got a little more like peppery notes to it. Someone's checking. He is up. I am one of his idiots. Ordered a bottle? Nice. It's definitely a sweet whiskey. But it is great. Yeah, from what I understand, the barrels select, they make the copper pot the same way as they make the barrel select. It's just got a little more rye grain in it, which I like better. Really should check to see if car is there, but I don't want to push over there right just yet. I don't know why my shots weren't hitting That one guard last raid. None of the ambulances are here. Really want the rain to stop before I start moving around. Can't decide if I can hear something or not. I don't think Kaban's up. I think the person threw that grenade. Let's see if he was there. He wasn't. Okay. Car needs a service. I'm going to look this up. I might still need one key for it, but I think the second key you don't need. Front of the office door not requiring its key. You still need the closed section key. All right. I did not bring. I mean, my second bottle from Canada? Hell yeah. What was the first one? And did you enjoy it? Oh, Crown Royal? Crown Royal is not very flavorful. Pretty much any brand that you can go to any resort or hotel in the world and see that brand there. As a generalization, they tend to spend their money on marketing rather than product. Yeah, it's very plain. Sweet and a bit of bite. That's all there is. Especially seeing you're a sipper. There's not a lot to Crown's flavor profile. I've tried some of their expensive stuff too, and it's not much different. Bottle looks nice. Yeah, there's I know in the US they get like the cloth bags with it. We don't even get them here in Canada. We don't even get that perk. All right, I guess I'm gonna go hit the ambulance over by Lexos. I'll look in here because there's apparently good spot in here. I mean, I might as well take whatever's money is here too. Oh no. I forgot again to replace my AFAC. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of crowns, so definitely not offended if you were disappointed. Come on, lay down. Oh, there goes the second one. Hopefully the 40 Creek will make up for it. Hell yeah. Here's hoping. Well, oh, that sounds like an M60. Maybe Kaman is there. Heard a bunch of running on metal. Not there. Hmm. Wherever these snipers are, I am not seeing them. Kind of tempted to pay for car and send it away if it's here. But then if I find my phone, not here. I say, but if I find my phone, definitely can't complete that quest. Okay. Can't see him. Oh, now I can. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. That was just poor shooting on my part.
Вон он, сука! Вот хуй!
Fire. Oh, my God. I had fire about 4 times before it finally stopped reloading and let me fire. Now I need to go over there. Question is, are those guys... Like, knowing my luck? I hear another one rotating. I'm going to go over there towards car, and they're going to come checking for car. You know what I mean? Because they probably heard my shots. Where's this other one? I don't think it was sniper scav I heard. Okay, I'm going to assume those shots are them still fighting in there. So I'm either going to go right past them while they deal with their stuff and Lexos, or I'm just going to drop dead. I'd probably not even see them. I would love it if this rain stopped, though. They're still in there. I don't know where this one is. Or if it's even here. This is number 8. In the back. No, it's not here.
Тут нашего завалили!
Gotcha, bitch.
That startled me way too much, Haggis. Thank you. Could have just come here. I would have found the scavs. Stop with the goddamn rain, please. Nice. Dandy's is complete. I think this is AI. At first, I was concerned. I was thinking that those two guys cut through on my right side and they're going to come right through the store here. Pretty sure that was AI, though. All right, well, Dandy's is complete. Actually, I'll end up drinking that now, I think. Yeah. Entity ads are right. I could do that. How you doing? I guess I didn't need to put that first message up. Yeah, it's scavs. Where's Meow? What he's looking for right now. Rainbow Six Siege. Stressful shit. I bet. I'm good over here. Just picking away at small quests. Got coming in here to plant my dandy stuff and 3 AI just come rushing me. I'm going to send that to Meow. He said he needs Willer's E-Wallet, the Rooster, Glorious, and John B's. Oh, God. Trying to make me taunt. I was alt-tabbed, and I was in my inventory. At your leisure. It's a credit. It'll just stay there. But for future reference, exclamation 35. And it will use the command. I appreciate the biddies. I don't expect people to do that and just miss out, so I try to make sure people get their credits used. Oh my God. Don't do it while I'm searching. Yeah, I can't be in an inventory. Okay. Gore.
EFD going live.
Yeah, there's a delay though. Not on my stream, just inherently between the servers. Aloha, you should have come.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. Worked that time. Gore, how you doing? That down there. So now my concern, I want to go back to courtyard and get this phone out of here. My concern is they're going to be leaving Lexus as I go across there. Haggis. Could have been dodging that nade too. Oh, Haggis, I forgot to tell you, if you have any questions, let me know. Because you said you're new to Tarkov. There's going to be some stuff I just direct you to the wiki for. Because it is very handy and it outlines a lot of stuff that the game does not tell you, and it should. But if I can help, I will. Yeah, I think I'll go courtyard. Because it was this raid that it was open, right? Someone took the car this raid. So when I checked, it was already gone. I haven't heard anything for a bit. Yeah, that I knew. I've never even seen this map. Damn. Well, know that it'll probably run like shit when you run it. I'm getting under 50 frames per second right now. And just know that that's normal for this map. Pretty much unless you have a certain type of processor. It's just going to be garbage. I guess it's probably light enough that I don't need the night scene, right? Just figured out interchange. Interchange is a lot bigger now, too. I'd assume that was AI and far away. There's definitely something moving over there. Bill keeps destroying me? Yeah. If you're running in local mode, I mean, scab spawns are pretty, or scab boss spawns are pretty high, but if you're running in local mode, basically expect every boss there all the time. Unless they've fixed something. Saw those bastards up there looking at me. When you go to the map selection screen, look up in the top right. They did change some stuff with 1.0, but I don't know if they've changed it back. Some of the maps, they wouldn't even let you run in on their servers. I can show you in a minute. So when you're running solo with PvE, almost every map you can pick, run it locally so it doesn't bog down BSG's servers. But running locally, I find a lot more weird shit happens. I don't know how to explain it more than that. Just AI acts weird. And you get like weird errors and shit like that. It just, the game does weird shit when you run local mode. But when 1.0 hit, they were having server issues and they made it so that if you were solo, some maps you didn't even have the option of running on BSG servers. They made you run locally if you're a solo. Now, if you're running with people, it's all off BSG servers. Tarkov's locking up hard. I need to remember that. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment where the selection is. Don't be surprised if you try to switch it and it won't let you switch. Just because like I said, I don't know if they switched everything back to the way it was. Generally, when I'm playing PvE, I'm running with people, so I'm always on BSG servers anyway. But there has been times when I've tried running local and weird shit happens. Like Tagilla running at, 5 times his normal speed. That's real fun. All right. Put that there so I remember. So it'll be right up here. There'll just be a little checkbox that says run local or run. I can't remember which one it is. I think if you check it off, it's run on BSG servers. So it may take a couple minutes if you're running on BSG servers to find a server and get you in. If you've been queuing and then you're in the map, like in the raid in less than a minute, then you're probably running locally. Because it's pretty damn fast when you're running local. 328. Damn, I'm hungry, chat. Last time I went AFK, I had to pickle to try and stave off the hunger. I'm going to local all the time then. If you run streets for sure, you'll run on BSG servers because the map is just too big and too demanding. Yeah, I'm hungry. Obtain bricks, hideout customization. I don't remember what I have. I looked through the options and I'm like, I don't really like any of these. Like looking through the prestige rewards and I'm like, I wouldn't use that even if I had access to it. Walls. What am I on? Oh, selected. There we go. Brick. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the brick. Slightly better. Yeah, there is a setting for lower graphics, just to make it less demanding on your system. Which I have on, by the way, and I was getting 42 to 47 frames when I was looking earlier and we were talking about it. I'm just going to burn a scav or two and I think call it here. Well, not call it here. Call it after scav or two. Get a few things done. I got to try and get up early because I got a medical appointment mid-afternoon. Basically, the time I set my alarm to wake up today. What time I got to be there, so. I finished my dailies. Oh, that was specific on customs. I was wondering why I didn't get the other one done. Replace. Eliminate scavs while using the VPO 215. 5 of them. Yeah. That would have been good. That enough RAM? 2060. So I'll leave it on. Well, the good news for you is the game doesn't really use the GPU that much. Jaeger's offering me the exact same quest again. Not going gate 3. Probably the last replacement. Kill scavs with a Makarov. Last one. Hangar gate. All right. Oh. Kill scavs with the Gornestay. That would have been good. Oh no, I forgot that my quest was on customs. So I ignored it until too late. Yeah, I haven't got an increase in frames going from a 1660 Ti to a 5060 Ti. So 4 generation jump. But I am also running at 1440 right now. So I went from 1080 to 1440. And I'm also dual streaming now. And both streams are in 1440. This game is very CPU dependent. And then next RAM. Because years ago when I upgraded my RAM from 32 gigs at 3200 to 64 at 3600, on factory, I got like a 30 to 50 FPS increase. 16 survives using Red Rebel Extractor and Reserve, but didn't run enough raids. Oof. Yeah, that could be an easy one to do. Yeah, it has something to do with the engine, I believe. Either that, or they just poorly used the engine and didn't tell the game to properly shift stuff to GPU. I pretty much sit at 65 to 70% GPU usage. While dual streaming and playing the game. It says Tarkov's using up 26 to 29% of my GPU. But 15 gigs in my 64 for RAM. Chat, when I get out of raid, I need to remember to move that phone to my offline. Thursday night, I'll be doing some PvE. Monday night, we got quads on PvP. And I don't remember what else for the week. .480 Super with 64 gig RAM. It was amazing for so many other games, but Tarkov, I couldn't really tell the difference. Yeah. Yeah, the big thing is the AMD X3D CPUs or whatever they are. Apparently going to one of those makes a massive difference. Has something to do with the cache or the way it handles it or something. I think it'll only be my 5th night scheduling PvE since 1.0, so since November 15th. There's been a few nights that I did some PvP, and then my teammates got off, or I was soloing, got bored on PvP. Someone I knew was playing PvE, and I went, let's do a few raids. But yeah, it's been primarily PvP since November 15th. Thursday, I'll probably hit level 75. Or I'll be damn close. I think I'm like, I gotta check my dailies. Maybe I'll do that after this raid. Hopefully I can sleep early tonight because I got shit to do tomorrow. The tough part is if I fall asleep early and then wake up and can't fall back asleep. Because I'm going for an ultrasound, so I can't eat or drink from like 7:30 p.m. or 7:30 a.m. on. Play with anyone, or is it just your friends? I need to do another community night. I do need to schedule another one of those. It worked out good because Friday nights are pretty good for a lot of people. And the girlfriend, she streams as well. And she was doing some community nights on Fridays, like once a month. So I'm like, oh, I'll schedule the same thing. This way I'm not taking away time from her because we'll both be streaming. But she wasn't having a lot of people from the community show up, so she stopped doing them. I do need to schedule another one. Most of my nights playing Tarkov, I schedule ahead of time. So this Thursday, I've already got three people confirmed. So if you ever need an extra body, sounds good. This Thursday, if we're not a 5-man, because I got to hear back from someone else though. If we're not a 5-man and we're going to a map where you have a bunch of quests or there's something you're having trouble with, let me know. It's not, as long as there's room in the squad, it's not a big deal to drag someone in for a raid or two. Let me know once you're in the Discord. I'll give you a role. Actually, you're subbed. You'll be able to see stuff anyway, but still let me know. This way, if and when your sub runs out, then you can still see stuff in the Discord. I'm sure with the whole game. Yeah, that's Tarkov. I'm terrible, and I got what 200 times the hours you do. 2,000. God. This raid must be pretty up. Never mind. I was gonna say this raid must be pretty empty. Because I was getting like, I could feel it, and then I looked up, I was getting 120 frames per second. And then it dropped down to 70 right as I what to say it. Do it after raid, yeah. That startled me. Get some covert. Yeah, I had to wait if I wanted to survive. Someone's on the far side of the map. The hell is this map? Factory. What you just saw, probably a sixth of the map. Not a very big map. That little bit you saw right there, where I spawned in. Where I spawned in, you could see like steps up, and there was like metal grating floor. There's an actual like 3-story office there. And there's a big like pit in the middle. Has a bunch of big boilers in it. Some medical tents and a laboratory on the other side. So you'll have to survive different maps through the story to unlock more maps. which if I'm running PvE one night, we got room for you. That'll be pretty easy to do. And the game's just locking up. Switch over to server settings, members. There you go. Well, the XP I get from my dailies, the next time I'll be playing PvP will be Monday. I should be level 45, so I'll be the meat shield. Nah. It'll be sit back, we'll take care of this. Okay, here, come get some loot. Follow us. Oh, hey, well, just start spitting loot out on the ground. Here you go. You're going to need this for a future quest. You're going to need this for a future quest. You're going to need to plant this. You're going to need to wear this. That's what I was going to do. Transfer the paramedics GPX. I'm almost tempted to go back in for a night raid to do that, but I'm really hungry. Um, 89% overall survival rate, 78%. KD's up over 14 now. Currently sitting on a 40 raid survival streak with my scavs. 29 with my PMCs. So when I die, it'll replace that. I bump up my survives in a row there. Yeah, on Monday, I'll probably be running the M700. I think it's time to get rid of the VPO 215s. And it should be level 45. Ooh, if they need to go interchange on Monday, maybe I could do my storyline there. All right. YouTube, I'm going to hit the button to end stream now. Make sure you hit that free subscribe button. I'll be back Thursday with some PvE where I have 2 billion liquid rubles. I'm almost level 75. There'll be some good relaxed shenanigans. Yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Building up the channel, need to hit 1,000 subscribers. So every single person counts. And it'll help you find your way back to the stream for my daily shorts, my long format videos, and my VODs. Load your shotgun? No. Unless I'm going factory, I load it in raid. Because I get a few skill points for putting the rounds in it in raid, but I don't in my stash. So that passively works on the gun skill. Like my shotgun skills 21. So that slowly levels that. On top of that, there used to be a bug, which is not completely gone, that sometimes the server doesn't recognize that you actually have ammo in your gun. So you'll be shooting a scav, you can see blood popping off it and all that, but it's not reacting like you're hitting it. It doesn't take any damage. So yeah, I'm happy to help in any way I can, Haggis. So if you got any questions, ask away. If I think of anything and I know you're here, I'll try and give you the info. But yeah, there was an old bug. There used to be an armor bug too. So people used to come in with their armor in their backpack and then put it on when they got in a raid, so that the server would go, "Oh, they have armor on." Sometimes it just didn't know. One thing I don't know if you realize yet. So to level your endurance, you want it to be white or this off-white color. If you, I need something heavier. Once it turns yellow, okay, so when it's the off-white, when you run, you will get endurance experience. Not when you walk, unless they've changed something. But that's the way it's been for a long, long time. So walking, underweight won't get you any skill points. Running will get you endurance. When it's yellow, walking or running gets you strength. The more distance you cover, the more experience you get. What's up, Ken? But when you're overweight, your endurance runs out quicker and you make more noise. PvE, I don't think you have to worry about the noise. On PvP, people will hear you from further away. So that's one reason I run underweight for the most part. And then in raid, I'll usually try and pick up a backpack, load a couple things in it, just until I get overweight, and then I get some strength. And then I could always ditch this stuff and then start getting endurance again, because there is like a 4-minute cooldown. It'll only let you get so much experience in raid. And then it goes, okay, there's a huge debuff now. So you can't just sit there and run nonstop just around the map. You got some guns? Still level 3 or 4? Ooh. You got a long way to go. So, in theory, if you run for 4 minutes, pick up something to get overweight. Get your full endurance burn, okay? Then pick up something to go overweight, and then get your full strength. And then, as long as it's been 4 minutes since your endurance, some of that debuff wears off. And then you get a bunch more endurance if you drop the weight. Which is why if you watch any of my footage from me playing early wipes or early in 1.0, I do Mayo Picnic. It's a 1x1. The Mayo in game is a 1x1, has 100 uses. And it's cheap. So you run one of those, and then every 4 minutes in raid, eat or drink one, like something. But if you have the mayo in your container, you could just eat 1 unit of it, and you will get a bunch of metabolism experience. What if I drop the weight, Ken? So as long as you eat or drink something in raid every 4 minutes, your metabolism will go up fast. When you get to elite metabolism, then you can't die from having zero energy or hydration, which is huge. Just have something heavy to drop. Yeah. That's why some of these raids I've been trying to come in just a smidge overweight. Run up my full stamina bar to get a good boost of strength. And then I drink the energy drink. wait for my stand bar to come back up, and then I run it out for endurance. It adds up. All right, YouTube, good